Yeah, let's just get right at it. We're gonna play some Ni No Kuni 2 today. When we left off, I think we were in the middle of a dungeon, and I was just too tired. I think I was too tired to continue last time. So I think we're just in the middle of a dungeon in, like, the factory? That is accurate. Doo-doo, doo-doo. Oh, here's a treasure chest. What a good start to the day. 5 dark crystals. Okay. I'm not sure what's up with that. Looks like our health is fine. Yeah. Oh yeah, now we have this other lady who's also a hammer wielder. So we're just like the hammer squad. Also, I'm gonna try to kill this light incarnate. Because these things usually give pretty good experience if you can kill them, but we could not. Alright, well we did make that progress. Okay, it says it's this way. Oh yes, we're looking for the little tablets, right? Yeah, the Memolith. And we found another. Nice. That's 3 Memoliths.
Uh-huh.
Let's see what's on it, shall we?
It's finally ready. Behold, the all-singing, all-dancing Smart Stick! With one of these revolutionary devices, anyone can be a wizard. No more magic monopoly for the casting classes. Now, there'll be spells for everybody!
You did it, Zip. Congratulations.
We did it. Oh yeah, her name's Bracken.
Hey, I couldn't have done it without you guys. This was a team effort. Don't forget that. I know I won't. Thank you, all of you.
We were a team back then. We all thought the same way, wanted the same thing. How did it all go so wrong?
That's a good question. Oh, hold on 1 second. Let me double check that. Yep, okay, we're good. President Vector, the reactor. There's been an explosion. What did you say?
Well, you see...
An explosion. We're trying to remove the injured to safety.
Yeah.
I don't give a damn about the injured. What about the research? Is it damaged?
Yeah.
Only a little. Shouldn't set us back too far. Replace the team members you lost and continue to work. Wow, what a jerk. Nobody rests until it's fixed. Wow. I don't like him. But again, remember, the consensus has been all of these leaders were decent people and then have been corrupted by DeLorean. Just found the signal. Another floor up. So I'm just going to assume that that's going to be the case again, and I won't be too harsh on this guy. Is there another puzzle here? I assume so. What? Can't go there. Hold on. Or can I? Can I jump? I can, but not that way. Okay. So I must go this way. What do we got in here? More songbook stuff. Oh yeah, we'll go grab this. Yeah, looks like there's enemies down here. Usually the enemies are the way you want to be going. Oh! 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 That was 500 damage. Okay, this is not going well. Woo! I was pretty much stun locked there. That was weird. Oh, this is all nullified too? Jeez. Let's go ahead and take out some of these ads. Okay. Woo!
Need a little help here.
Okay, that should help. Those do a lot of damage. Okay, and now we're here. Okay, we'll do an Angel's Tear again. Yo, Penguin! How's it going? How are you doing, Penguin? Oh, my goodness. Oh! That was not good.
You're a lifesaver.
Make yourselves useful.
Jeez. Okay, we killed it, but oh my goodness, that was hard. Ah. I almost want to run back and heal instead. Yeah, that was a really good set of RNG for those gifted subs, Penguin. Thank you. Just got home? Yay! And the kids are excited? Yay! Hi, Luna Cat. Hi, Maddie Cat. Before you even got the door open, Luna's just like, oh, I know this person. Hello. Yeah, we're gonna come back this way. Hit that save thing, which restores our health. Maddie plopped over on her side of the... Aw, that's so cute. I hope you had a fun trip. It sounded like it was a good time. I have to fight these again? Let's get back to it.
Baggy dogs. Let's get out of here.
There we go. I'm overwhelmed and I don't know what to do. Splat. Oh, that's so cute. Doo 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 doo. That's adorable. How was the trip back?
Here goes nothing. Beat this. Beat this.
Nice. Oh, once again, I caught that ball right at the end. I need to learn how to catch them, like, in the middle of the fight. Oh, hey, any good new weapons? Yeah. Slightly better. Oh, this one's slightly better, too. Yeah, we'll take Confusion Sword. I assume the ones on the bottom are going to be there again, though. Oh, no, I don't see them, actually. Good. That worked out well, then. Let me just see what's this way. Oh, where I'm supposed to go. This door's the biggest pain of them all. In what way? Making a lot of stuff that hasn't been announced yet. Top secret. All three have to be lit. 3 lock switches.
Alrighty.
Alright. Well, I'm glad we looked at that now. I'm gonna bet there's like a bunch of... Oh, here's one. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do.
Oh!
2 switches to go! I will take an Angel's Tear, thank you. Oh, and there's a kiln. Perfect. Drive's pretty uneventful, about 8.5 hours. Oh, yeah, it's a bit of a drive. It's been a long time since I've driven somewhere 8.5 hours. Yeah. Was it due to traffic or getting lost? Because, I have definitely lost time on long trips to both. Traffic, yeah. Ow. Yeah. Do 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 do. I chose a fight that was not necessary, but that's okay. Took on a side adventure, getting off the main interstate, going 3 miles down a 35-mile highway, then get back on. But why though?
Yeah, do your worst.
It claims that nonsense saved you an hour and 40 minutes, or a minute and 40 seconds. Really? 100 minutes? Alright, Google, I'll believe you, but I don't really believe you, but like, I guess I will. Oh! I just got sniped by a laser. Jeez. Thanks, Bracken.
Now's your time to shine.
Holy crap.
Show us what you got.
Yo, 3,000 damage? Thanks, friends. Woo. Okay, so we can't go back and heal up again. We're just gonna have to deal with this. Yeah, that's a good question. I know apparently, like, the Google ones have live looks in at traffic, because my dad uses it quite frequently for his work. Well, like, it still sounds weird to me. Hey, time. Yeah, okay. So, ready, chat? Can we put something to bed? We're gonna talk magic for a second. I'm gonna say things kind of bluntly, but there has long been some nonsense been stated that Brainstorm is only good because of fetch lands, and it would be fine if it weren't for the fetch lands. That's bullshit. That's nonsense. It's a blue instant for 1 mana to draw 3 cards, smooth out your draws, dig deeper into the deck, and sometimes you do get to shuffle things away. Oh, it also hides your hand away from, like, you know, thought seizes, like your good cards. Brainstorm is insane. It warps any format it's a part of. Oh yeah, and they have Fable passes, so they even do get the fetch lands, right? So, like, can we ban that? Also, can we ban Mystic's Mastery? Like, I like my nonsense, don't get me wrong. But, like, that card's clearly not okay either. If I were in charge of things, I would ban Brainstorm, Faithless Looting, and Mystic's Mastery and just be done with it. Ooh. It turns out 1 fetch land is enough. Overload Mystic's Mastery, so that was kind of gas. Nice. Yeah, like, don't get me wrong. I think Mystic's Mastery is, like, a super cool card. I just think it's, like, incredibly overpowered. Like, when you also... You know, when you also have, like, Time Warp and you have, a card that on 2 mana lets you make a treasure and then, like, cast it from the graveyard on turn 3 to, like, draw 2 cards and make a 4/4 and, like, kill a threat or 2. Ugh. But yeah, the real answer is Brainstorm's way too good. And I feel like most people knew that and try to convince themselves that it wasn't true. Yeah, Bolt not legal, Brainstorm is. Get out of here. Oh! A Higgledy Stone. And I think I saw the only reason there weren't 32 Brainstorms in the top 8 was because someone, like, misclicked the entry and, like, only sent in 3. What did you want? With nothing taken out? Oh. Okay, so I don't have this one. Okay. Yeah, I think I saw a tweet about him saying that he misclicked. Now, he might have just been joking. I don't know. Yeah, so I really like Historic overall as a format. But I think this time they just added way too many incredibly powerful cards. And it's just kind of like a bit of a mess at the moment. It's still salvageable. It's just, you know, Brainstorm's one of the best cards like ever printed in terms of, you know, doing what it does. There's a reason why it's so popular in things like Legacy and Vintage, right? Or at least Legacy. I don't know enough about Vintage to say that for sure, even though I'm pretty sure I'm correct on it. Okay, that's 2. Is it restricted? Okay, yeah, if it's restricted in Vintage, then, like, it's obviously insane there also. Okay, that's the last one. Let's see what it looks like now. So I need to get there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this like little experiment showed that it really can't handle Pioneer or Modern. Oh, I think I'm supposed to do it this way. Oh, no. Okay, I think I have an idea. Go here. I can get on here. I can't get over there. We're close. Yeah, that would make sense. Okay, so I need that there. I need that one there too. How do I get to the middle? Okay, so this one's right. I think. So what does this one do? Okay, that gets me to the treasure chest. But it don't get me to the middle. I enjoyed watching some of the event this weekend, though. Like, I watched a fair amount of the games. Oh no, this is perfect. Okay. Well, if I would have jumped, it would have been perfect. Silly.
You good to go?
I just didn't press the jump button. There we go. Took me a second to figure out that puzzle. All three lights are on.
Alrighty.
Oh, and then these are here for me to escape without going across the bottom. Oh, no, they're not. I'm 100% gonna go to the bottom. Yeah.
Let's go to work.
Okay, let's get out of here.
You good to go?
Woo! Yeah, I think I saw that, like, the top 8 was exclusively Jeskai turns or Blue Red Phoenix, and then, like, the top 4 was all Jeskai turns or something, right? Well, like, there was some good commentary throughout the day. Throughout the days. Like, it seemed like everyone was having a good time.
Yes!
That's the 4th monolith.
Uh-huh.
Take a look. Yeah.
Okay, listen, everybody. We've brought a string of hit products to market that have changed the world forever. And thanks to all of your hard work, now we've built this too. Our revolutionary new campus, the Treehouse. And that's not all the good news. We just added our 315,639th team member, which means we're not a company anymore. We're a nation in our own right. Soon, we'll be the biggest and best this world has ever seen. Just one last push. Are you with me? Woo, yeah! We're with you, Zip!
Vector! Vector! Vector!
What a day. A company that started out in a shack got big enough to build this place. Got so big that it became an actual country. He had a vision for the treehouse. He wanted to build a place where people could live happy and work happy. And dang it if he didn't do just that. I had my doubts, you know. He was a different person back then. He had a smile for everybody. Where did the old Zip go?
Well, you see...
Yeah!
You think you're trying to worry about your stupid intruders? Is that my job too? I'm Zip Vector, remember? Inventor of the Perpetual Fission Reactor, the guy who pays your wages. Tip Vector's such like a weird name. We have to show him to President Vector. One more I want to show him.
Uh-huh.
More of a personal record. Okay. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Yeah, it really does, doesn't it? Yeah, we'll save the progress. And then I might want to bounce for a second, since I just picked up a tripdoor. Let's go back to Evermore and see if we can't get something good out of this. Also, we should have like infinite money now from the kingdom. Yeah, 5,000.
Huh.
And that's only because it maxes out at 5,000. Okay, so what do I have to do for... Oh, oops. That was a mistake. Yeah, it's very, very different technologies across all the nations. I want to increase the coffers. It costs 5,000. No. Costs 3,000. Okay, let's definitely do that. Now it'll make up to 15,000 at once. Oh, I can actually expand it twice. Costs 10,000, and it'll be up to 30,000. Yeah, I mean, while we're doing dungeon stuff, I don't see why not. Did anyone finish making something? We could have spent that money to like do different researches. I think it's better to make it where like we get more money while we're doing the actual game. Yes. Bags of balls has been completed. Okay. And now I come here, and there's a couple things I want to do with like my actual money. Oh, you have a quest for me. Some giant fish.
Right.
A fishy feast.
Golly!
Okay. So the Higgledies. No, okay. Don't want the Higgledies then. What about my spells? Okay. To 400. Go to level 4. To level 5. And now we can learn this spell, which is Static Squall. Emits a shockwave whose power depends on the caster's melee strength. I don't think we'll be able to do it more than 8 unless the ingredients change. And they did not. Okay. Okay. What about Bracken? Yeah, let's teach her Pyre Pillar. Okay. Cool. So that's the squad there. Okay. I want to get that stuff done because I knew we must be like capped out almost. So that's good. And now we can earn up to like 30,000 while we do stuff. And our static wall ability is like way stronger. Equipment and skills. Oh. Oh, this boosts physical attack? Oh, we definitely want that. We'll get rid of Flatliner and bring up Static Wall. Okay. Oh, that's not meant to do. Ah. Yeah. Heal herself and surrounding allies. Perfect. Okay. We'll get rid of... No, we want that one. It's, this one we'll get rid of. Runcible. Because that increases my static thing. Okay. Should be good. This just looks like a boss fight arena, so I want to get it all lined up. Oh. Oh, perhaps not. Oh, it's the office in here, I see. Well, I was mistaken then. Looks like I've been here in a long time. Let me just grab that, Bracken's personal log. What's on it? It contains one of the most important memories of my whole life.
Golly.
With this and the others, we should have more than enough to make Zip snap out of it. I'll be in the reactor control room.
Come on.
It's upstairs. Let's go. Doo, doo. Alright. I would have bet money that that was a boss fight. Oh, okay, there it is.
Blimey!
BL iterator, so it's splitterator.
Don't let me down. Eat this.
Oh. Oh. Alright, alright. Oh, the game crashed. Alright. That's unfortunate. That's not the first time that this one has crashed. I think it's actually like the 4th or 5th time it's crashed. It doesn't use a lot of memory or anything either. Like, you know, when the Outer Worlds crashed and I saw how much memory it was using, I was just like, okay, that makes sense for CPU usage. I was like, yeah, that makes sense. But, this one doesn't. I'm glad we saved right before then, though. Yeah, not the best, but it happens from time to time.
Blimey!
I tried to go into the menu to heal, and the game was just like, I don't know what to do now, so I'm just gonna not do anything.
Here goes nothing. Here goes. Eat this.
Oh man, I did get that one off. Yo, that was some serious damage. Okay, that went better.
Up here. Here goes. Eat this. Make yourself see.
Ow.
Whoa!
Eat this.
Nice. Oh. There it is. You played pre-patch Persona 4 Golden on Steam with crash almost every time an anime cutscene would start. You lose hours of progress. Oh no! Yeah, that sounds awful. Summoning files. Many others have the same problem. Oh, because I know that's one of the incentives, like on our list. That if we get enough subs, we'll do that, a playthrough of that game too. So I hope we don't run into that problem if we get there, because like I've heard it's a good game. Yeah, that would. Anytime an anime cutscene in P4G would start, if it crashed, like, you know, some of those cutscenes come, you know, really, really late in things where you can't really save beforehand. Whoa.
Hey,
Zip, we need to talk.
Gah!
Really? So you're the intruders, huh? Makes sense. Who else could have gotten around my security masters but you, Bracken? You need to see this. Time for a trip down memory lane.
Can't wait to get the crystal battery up and running. This thing's gonna be a game changer for the energy business.
Ah, delicious
The
water.
technology we build here today will make a better tomorrow for everybody. I can feel it. Someday soon, the world will finally understand my vision. We're not giving up until that day comes. Hey, I couldn't have done it without you guys. This was a team effort. Don't forget that. I know I will. Soon, we'll be the biggest and best this world has ever seen. Just one last push. Are you with me? I was... Why was I...
There's one last memory I want to show you. Please. You have to remember who you used to be. You have to bring the old Zip back.
So I stayed up all night making this for you? How about that, huh? A custom leg made just for you by the world's greatest engineer. You're gonna love it.
Aww.
This isn't my leg. I want my leg.
Aww.
I want my...
No, I get it, Bracken. I get that you're upset, but we're engineers. We solve humanity's problems. We use technology to help people. That's our purpose. That's what we do. Now, do you really want a little thing like this to stop you from fulfilling that purpose? We solve humanity's problems, and we solve each other's too, right? You lose a leg, I make you a new one. I lose a hand, well, you know, I hope you do the same for me.
Oh, Zip.
And this leg, it's not just a machine. I put my heart and soul into it. It's a part of me.
Thank you.
Hey, I'm your boss. It's my job.
That was kind of cute.
Look, Zip, look at it! You've seen the things we can do these days. I could have upgraded it. I could have gotten rid of the leg you made me. But I would never do that. This leg is what gave me the courage to carry on. What got me where I am today. You were the best engineer, the best boss, the best friend anyone could have. You had a good heart. The best. You have to remember.
Aw, here it goes.
I remember now. I remember everything. What have I done?
Zip? It's you, isn't it? The real you. You're back.
Bracken, I'm so sorry. If it wasn't for you, I don't think I ever would have remembered.
Everything's shaking.
Oh no. Bastion!
Uh-oh. Oh, that can't be good.
Whoa!
Bastion's back online. If he reaches a reactor, he could trigger a meltdown. And if that happens, Broadleaf and everything around it will be gone in an instant. We have to stop him. He's equipped with optical camouflage. I can't see him on any of my monitors. Good chance he's on top of the tower. To the roof! I thought that was neat. I thought that was a nice little thing.
Blimey!
Well,
This is unfortunate. How are we gonna get to the top now?
Aha!
Yeah, I agree with chat though. There's a really big discrepancy between like the level of technology in these these kingdoms. Like this place feels entirely different than, you know, all the other places we've run into.
Attention all team members, I need you to channel all available power into the reactor's high-pressure inlets right now.
but President Vector, they weren't designed to take that kind of punishment. And you know what that means better than anybody.
The reactor will go critical and the core will fuse.
Yo,
In other
Dale,
words,
I'm doing pretty
we'll
good. How are you
break the
doing?
You
We're
sure
we're
about
getting
this,
towards
Zip?
the end game of
She's your
this
baby.
one. I think we were supposed to find 4 kingdoms, and we're like at the end of the 3rd one.
It's that.
So I think we're getting
lives
getting near
every
towards the end of
person
this
in this
one,
country. You
or at
think
least
I'd
the
hesitate for even
you know the
one
final
second?
3rd.
I'm I'm the executive director of this company and the leader.
It's been pretty
of
cute.
this
There's some things I
nation. Nothing
don't
is
like
more
about it, but there's some
important
things I
than
do
my
like about it, like quite a bit. I never played the first one. I've heard really good things about the first
Flood
one,
the damn tubes. That's an order.
but like, there's a lot of really adorable stuff going on.
Yes, sir.
Like, I enjoy the cast. They all just seem like nice. Want to say hi? Well, I always love people dropping in saying hi. I hope you've been doing all right. Glad to hear you're doing good.
Oh my goodness!
We are streaming every day this month, so
All right.
you know, excited to see you pop in.
Hey,
Who do you think you're talking to? If anyone in this country can keep that thing under control, it's me. On your own?
ha.
Sure, I can do it with my eyes closed. Really mean it, don't ya? Make sure everyone else makes it out okay. Good luck. Yeah, it's been fine so far. I have not run into any issues so far. We'll see how I feel, 10 days from now when I've still got 14 more to go, but
Come on!
so far so good. And then I'll probably be taking off like at least a week, maybe even closer to 10 to 14 days in July, like at the start of July.
He's gotta be around here somewhere.
Before getting back into our usual schedule.
Oh,
Oh, there it is. Good thing it showed itself. This thing looks awesome. I do love these big fights. I love these cutscenes. Yeah, a little synthy break. A little synthy break. Outside of that 1 week,
I'm raring to
week-ish where I had no power for most of it, we haven't taken some time off in a while, so.
Here goes.
Oh. Oh. But that's that's weeks away, so I'm not too focused on that yet. Yeah, I'm gonna guess that too. I'm gonna guess there's gonna be some like weird mechanic to this. These little machine thingies. Oh. Oh, I see what you mean. You mean like with the president's gun. Oh yeah, the Hig makers. Okay, so we gotta kill these things. Get enough of the new Higgledies. Oh, and here they are. They're ready to go. Oh! Oh, more of them.
Sounds useful.
Oh. Oh. Oh, they're all hurt bad. Ooh. Ow. Ooh, okay, there we go. Between the Caribbean and Kingdom Hearts 3? Oh, the Caribbean looks so good. Does that mean you finished the Monsters, Inc. level?
I think it's...
Not so fast.
Mm-hmm. The scene where Sully picks up the enemy, throws him through the door, grabs a door, throws it through a door, and just does that like 4 times. I cackled for like 5 minutes straight. I think that is the funniest thing that has happened in the entire series. Oh wait, what the hell? Oh, this isn't good. Mecha Gigantamax Blastoise? Yeah, it's gonna be coming out in like Gen whatever the next one is. No, it really wasn't a reference into anything in the movie too much. Monsters, Inc.'s a pretty solid Pixar movie. I just thought like the timing of it just cracked me up. USA vs Mexico starts soon? Let's go! Go team! You better get out of here. What's on the line for this one? In the finals of a first competitive tournament in 2 years? Yo, it's the finals of a tournament? I didn't know there was a tournament going on. Jeez. I thought it was still like the World Cup qualifying stuff.
I understand now. A leader must be willing to give his life to protect his people. That's what Zip is planning to do. But I'm not going to let him. Not now. I won't run away. Not again. Not ever.
Evan? Oh, flippin' Eggman, I am buzzing.
This music is pretty epic.
Knows nothing.
Whoa! Whoa!
Lofty.
Holy crap! Our little yellow boy evolved.
Is it really you?
Yo, this is a real Magikarp Gyarados situation. He looks awesome. What is that, Konkakov? I've seen that before, so I know it's a big one. I just never had to actually say it out loud. So I didn't realize that's what was going on. That's awesome. And if I recall correctly, doesn't, like, the winner of it, like, get to punch a ticket to the World Cup? USA Baseball won the qualifier for Tokyo too? Hell yeah! Sports, sports, sports. Go teams. That's not like sarcastic. I'm really excited about that. That's awesome. Mega Gyarados versus Mega Blastoise. Hell yeah.
Amazing! You're amazing! Bastion doesn't stand a chance! Go on, Lofty! Show us your
Is there a
true
regional
power!
confederation? North and Central America? Yeah. Okay. I don't actually know exactly what it stands for. I'm so bad with like the acronyms for different sporting things. But I do know that it's a big deal, because I've definitely seen that name like thrown around a lot. Yeah, no, like, with baseball, you don't get to use the pros, like, because if I recall correctly, hockey gets to use pros. And I think basketball uses pros. So, like, baseball not using pros and still making it, that's an earned thing. That's awesome. This one qualifies for the Gold Cup, an intermediate tournament. Nice! Very cool. Soccer uses under 23 teams. Aww. Damn. Hey, but you know you can't qualify them all, right? I guess. Let's win this tournament. Who's the favorite? Are we projected to win or lose?
I need your help!
The women qualified? That doesn't surprise me. Our women's soccer team is like amazing. Yo, I'm just Evan, by the way, for those keeping track at home. We got a platform now. Welcome to the platforming portion. Oh! Mexico's the favorite? No! Okay, at least we didn't fall off this time. This is cool, by the way. For those, like, keeping track.
All right.
No! Oh, okay, but that's still reasonably close. So, it should be a good game then. Oh! Sick! Alright, that was cool. I like that. I also like that I only had to do it once. Good job, Lofty.
Huh?
Yeah?
Aw, you're kidding! And there I was, just getting used to being big and long and handsome again. Knickers!
Seems that you are only able to maintain your dragonly form for a short while, Lofty.
Exactly.
My theory is that King's Bond was strengthened, but only just enough. You're able to regain your original form, Lofty, but only for a very short while.
What?
Yeah. It's kind of just nice to be like, okay, I remember how this feels, let's go. If Evan gets more kingly and the bond gets stronger, I'll be able to do it for longer. Maybe even forever.
Go on, my son!
You get kinging your head off, my lad, that's an order. Still can't believe you managed to take down Bastion. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't. There's no way I would have been able to prevent the core from melting down, that's for sure. All's well that ends well. But you didn't have to scare me with all that talk about the whole kingdom being wiped out. I can't believe things turned out this way. I built the reactor to try and help people, to make life better. Instead, I put everyone in danger. I'm no president. I don't deserve to run this country.
Hey!
Listen. Vector. Vector.
But I...
Don't deserve to run this country, huh? I think the people might have something to say about that.
President Vector, I came here originally to ask you something. You see, I'm trying to bring peace to our world. Real, lasting peace. But I will need your help to do it. Can I count on your support?
Oh, I'm sure we can come to some kind of an arrangement. We'd need a preferential trade agreement, of course. Do you guys have an official technology partner?
Objective updated. Forge a union with Broadleaf. Oh, oops! I didn't pick up the.
Let our nations be joined for the sake of the world.
I didn't pick up the
Let
teleport.
The banners of war ne'er again be unfurled. United we stand as one single land.
I'd really, really like to know who came up with the idea that underwater you can't shoot a jet of water, but like you can still use fire. But I'm here for it because it's hilarious.
So he's looking to bring back this horned one, and you're looking to stop him?
Yes. And if we can join forces with the other kingdoms, we may just stand a chance.
I see. And out of the big players, there's only Ding Dong Dell left now, huh? That could be difficult.
Yes.
But I can tell by your face, you're not gonna back down. Luckily, we'll be right behind you. You have my word as president of Broadleaf.
Thank you so much.
You'll be going with our new friends?
Yo, Penguin! Redeeming the drawing. Is that a redemption to make an emote? Or my idea of what an emote would look like for Senti value?
Just as you ordered.
A terrible MS Paint version of the emote of my choice? Okay, go ahead and put that in the art channel so I can know to do it, and I'll get it to you when I get around to it.
Sure. And she'll be
It might be a little bit delayed
I could hardly sense
during the
a
month of
second-tier
nonsense, because instead of, having a few days off,
But
like, away from streaming, I'm kind of streaming all of my spare time now. But it will definitely get done at some point.
You heard the man. I'll be on hand for all your mechanical and
I like it.
technological needs from
MS
now
Paint. MS Paints.
on. From hair clips to airships, I'm your gal.
Yo, from hair clips to airships. I like Bracken. I like Bracken a lot more than the person from the Mermaid Town.
So President Vector was freed from the grip of its obsession, and Broadleaf became the next country to sign up to the Declaration of Interdependence. And not only that, but Evan found a new friend in Bracken Meadows, whose endless inventiveness was sure to help Evermore flourish as never before. Only one great nation now remained. Ding Dong Dell.
Ding Dong Dell.
So Lofty finally showed his true power.
Yes, it was such a surprise. You never would have guessed from looking at him.
And everything seems to be settling down in Broadleaf.
Okay, one question, Penguin. Can I get away with doing not one of the sub emotes, but one of the bit emotes, such as that one?
It does, yes. President Vector is back to his old self. I'm sure he'll put his people first from now on. And his friends will learn to trust him again soon enough. The bond between them is too strong for them to hold a grudge. I only hope that I can forge such firm friendships. I've a long way to go before people look up to me like they do Zip, though. I'm nothing like him.
It takes all kinds of kings to make a world. I think you should just keep doing what you're doing.
Perhaps you're right.
Hey, Evan. Have you ever thought about what you'd do if someone really close to you betrayed you?
What?
Oh, I was just wondering. Forget I asked.
Save your progress so far. Sure. Achievement unlocked. The price of progress. Price of progress. Deal 2 damage to each player for each non-basic land they control. Put that in historic for me, please. If I can have Brainstorm, or if my opponent can play Brainstorm, let me play Price of Progress. Is it too much to ask? Oh, it's already 1-0. Ew. Alright, still early. Oh, who's that?
So, you managed to acquire it. Not that I expected any less. You are nothing if not dependable.
Yeah, that's me. We good to go then?
Wait, what?
Who's there?
Crikey!
Wait, what?
Chapter 7.
Trying to tell me I'm the bad guy?
In our midst.
A traitor in our midst? Oh no. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. You've dazed the price of progress, simply to gain 2 life. Also wastelanded your last land, just take 0. Yeah, price of progress is really dumb. I think the answer is not let me play price of progress. It's to, you know, prevent my opponent from playing Brainstorm. Yeah, that's true. Evan has pretty much been the main character for, I mean, the whole game, right? Sorry, boss, but it's important. You want to hear this.
You see,
I was about my business in the castle. I happened on a fishy scene. Shady character clad all in robes with old Roland. It was more than pleasantries. It seemed more like state secrets. What poppycock is this? You were sleeping on the job and had yourself a little dream. I swear it, boss. When he spied me lurking there, he came after me with a face black as thunder. I was lucky to escape. I ain't about to believe such things, but you seem convinced, that's for certain. Keep an eye. See what you see.
Aye.
Uh-oh. I don't like that. That's all the tweaks to the research facilities. A few improvements.
Wow.
Things have come impressively far, impressively fast since you arrived. Of course they have. Why else would you have made me Minister of Ingenuity? Bracken is an asset indeed, but we have precious little headway in other areas. How to encourage Ding Dong Dell to sign the declaration? Can't even get close to him, let alone convince them. With the Horned One's resurrection surely growing close with every passing day, we can't afford to let these petty differences divide us.
Forgive me.
Something I wish to speak with you about. There have been some recent events.
Hmm?
Good grief.
Room for one more?
Good grief. We got to do something about that airship. I'm not flying that around. If the game makes me ride that airship, we're just gonna stop playing. I'm not riding that. I refuse.
How's it going?
Hey,
Got done fixing up Broadleaf. Come offer you guys some help. Yeah, cool. The free use of the Zeppelin. The skies are yours now. Your airship?
Exactly.
That thing's got your great ugly mug plastered all over the front of it.
Flippin' heck.
I'll try not to think about it.
Hey,
Ugly mug. I'll have you know this is one of the most mathematically well-proportioned faces ever studied. It might be less conspicuous without the face on it.
really?
listen.
It's not just about what it looks like. Air resistance? The thing must cause a heck of a lot of drag. It's coming off.
Come on.
Let's get to work. You can't just... Yeah, we sure can. Okay. These are good developments. Or at least they will be. $9,500. Look at my citizens. Bracken can go somewhere. Okay. Continue managing. Well, let's manage. First things first. Oh, makes the ship faster? Okay. Earn extra experience? Build cost is 23,000? Jeez. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering too. I don't want to believe it. So I'm gonna leave for a second. And see where it says remodel. Because I don't want to like do anything if it's gonna make me like do it in the building like the ship did. Because I don't want to spend all my money and have to wait again. So we'll check this out first.
Alrighty.
Anything but
What's
the
a good
face.
idea?
Dead weight, sorry.
Woo, yeah!
Perfect. Even if I do say so myself. Much better. Yeah, I like that a lot better. She's all yours. The Zeppelin. Fly a wide open space on the ground. Anywhere. Pick up by pressing Y. Access certain spots but inaccessible. Press A to initiate the landing sequence. Little favor. I don't have a ride home. Take me back to Broadleaf? Test flight? Yeah, I can do that. We'll get there eventually. King of the Skies.
Hey.
Oh, I have to take him to Broadleaf first. Okay. Yo, this is pretty cool. Yeah, I don't know what's gonna happen with Mr. President being a traitor. I don't know how I feel about that. Even though you're right that like it's pretty clear that Evan is the main character. I've not been playing as if Evan has been the main character because I keep using Mr. President. Can I go higher or lower? No. Can I go here? I can. There's a...
Uh-huh.
Get used to Evan, I guess.
Thanks.
Flies like a dream. Thanks for the airship. I just spent so much money getting Mr. President's abilities up, too. Homeward we go. What is it that you wanted to say?
Yes.
Talk more there. Alright. Leander breaks the news. Okay, that's an adorable animation. Yeah. Engage turbo boosters? Alright. Yep, we have turbo boosters. We flying. Oh, we don't need to do this. What am I doing? I have fast travel. Fast travel. Actually, I'm gonna mess around with the town first now.
Hey.
Okay, first things first. More storage, which I think is over here. Research. Level up facility. Cost 5,000. Sure. Shouldn't he automatically be in charge? Well, that makes sense to me. Okay, that's nothing. Level 3 development. Yes. We need 200. We need someone else here. Where are you? You're there now. Yeah, this will work. Research, level 3 spell development. Okay. So I got 2,500. Oh, can't make this one. That's 23,000. Uncursed equipment? Oh, that sounds terrifying. I just leveled this place up, so let's do something with it. I can do improved foraging techniques, sure. Okay. And at least now, like, something's being done. I've been very inefficient with it, but...
If I may be so bold.
You want me to play freely for a while after this? Make sure you want to proceed? Sure.
Now...
Ask the matter which to discuss. We've been receiving some rather unsettling news of late from within the kingdom. Reports of certain resources being unaccounted for, and of suspicious hooded characters having been sighted. These and several other developments have become a cause of some concern. Robe Swabby say, and a shady sort to boot? We've a thief among our number. That ain't good. Not good.
Golly.
Could there be people in our kingdom who would do such things? I suppose this rogue person would be able to tell us.
Yeah.
Because he's obviously the one doing the stealing. Not such a surprise. Security around here isn't exactly what you'd call tight.
Now listen here.
What say we convene us a little powwow to talk about how to catch this pilferer of ours? Tonight after dinner. After all, it's best to strike while the iron's hot. Wouldn't you say, Roland?
No.
Can't make it. Been working too hard. Need to catch up on a little sleep. But if it's urgent, feel free to go ahead without me. Very well. Hope you enjoy your rest. You deserve it.
Thanks.
You can cast Sea Thunder underwater and not get hurt? Yeah, I'm gonna doubt that as well.
You have my thanks.
I was thank you again for providing us with the items and info we require, Roland. Don't mention it. Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Now...
One thing I have been meaning to ask.
What?
Why do you serve such a kingdom? A fledgling realm populated by bandits and vagabonds? Surely there are places better suited to someone of your inestimable talents. Guess I'm kind of used to performing on a bigger stage. Maybe it's time I went someplace where they appreciate me a little more. Enemy is a relative term after all. Sage words indeed. You've done more than enough to earn our gratitude. Should you ever wish for a change of scenery, you'd be welcome to join us. So he's selling his soul to the highest bidder now, is he? If that's so...
So, Roland, get up to much last night, did you? Meet with any interesting characters?
Last night? I don't know what you're talking about.
Spare us your lies. You're a traitor, man. Fixing to leave our little kingdom behind for bigger and better. Don't bother to deny it.
Roland? Surely not.
Surely so, lad. Or did ye think it a coincidence that our precious resources only go missing on this treacherous dog's watch? And what of the shady fella in the cloak he met with this past evening? Just an old pal come for a chinwag, was he? I'd like to hear ye explain that little lot away, Mr. President.
There must be some mistake. Mustn't there, Leander?
One should not rush to judgment on the basis of hearsay alone, but I must say this does seem somewhat irregular.
What?
There you have it. Now sling your hook before I sling it for you, you scurvy swine.
So that's how much trust I've earned, huh? Good to know. Maybe I would be better off someplace else. Someplace my talents will be appreciated.
He as good as admits it.
So long, Batu. Evan.
Okay.
Roland, you can't!
Not even the slightest attempt to defend himself. One cannot help but wonder if Batu's suspicions were well-founded.
No!
Gosh, that grass looks so good.
Well now.
And who are you? Forgive me, Chief Consul. Former Chief Consul. So you saw that too, huh? What do you want with me? To engage your services, of course. You have information that will be quite useful to us, I'm sure. Quite the offer. What'd you have in mind? Plenty, my friend, plenty. Wish to learn more, you must speak with my master. Who might that be? King Mousinger, of course. There's no need to be coy.
Huh.
Looks like I landed on my feet. Oh, King Mousinger.
Blimey.
He didn't come back all night. And we sent, him after him. He hasn't reported back in either.
Oh.
Roland. Yeah, I'm very interested to see where this is taking us. I don't know if it's some, like, 5-dimensional chess move by Roland to get in with Ding Dong Dell, or if he's just, like, some dude that wanted to go home and was told that, like, the only way they can help him get home is if he, like, did all this stuff for him. But we're still playing as Roland. So when we left the kingdom, you know, we didn't stick with the other group. So Roland is our main character still. Even though I thought for a while it was Evan, just like chat did. Alright, let's see what's up.
Greetings.
What a pleasure. It seems an age since we last met. So much has happened since I took my rightful place upon the throne. This is famous Roland. I forget myself. I am Chancellor of Vermin. Charmed, I'm sure. And following your work with great interest, to have made an almost viable ruler of young Evan is quite the feat. I'm flattered. I know very well how you thwarted my designs for our young friend. But rest assured, I bear you no ill will on that account. I've been examining your nature, your actions, and I've decided that you and I may be able to come to an arrangement. Glad to hear it. I'm going to get straight to the point.
All right.
Let's get down to business. My terms are simple. I want power, and maybe a little money, too. Give me those, and I'll give you what you want. I'll even give you Evan. I believe in making the best use of the talents of those in my employ.
Forgive.
I will require you to prove yourself first. We prepare a little test for you in the dungeons. Let us see if your loyalties are really as fluid as you claim. Okay. Well, this can't be good. I cannot imagine that this is good. What if it's gonna be one of those people that helped us at the beginning of the game?
Master Roland.
Oh, no!
You're one of Batu's men.
Aye, that I am. Kumbish is the name.
They were offsides? Well, that's good. So it's still 1-0, but it sounds like we're not defending very well tonight.
This gentleman was apprehended after being observed behaving suspiciously in our airspace. It is our belief that he is a spy.
Curse you, you devils! Didn't I say already? I was looking for Master Roland.
For me? Why?
Forgive me, Your Honor. Seems I made a blunder.
You sure did. And why am I not surprised?
Now, Mr. Crane, to our test. Let us see where your allegiance truly lies. Dispatching one of your former allies should provide us with adequate proof that you are ready to serve a new master.
No. Listen here, you rat-faced...
1-1?
You.
Yo, that happened so fast! Wow, that's a huge swing on that replay then. 1-1 instead of 2-0 is like an enormous deal.
Is something the matter? Surely you are capable of such a straightforward show of commitment? Or could it be that we have an imposter in our midst?
Don't get ahead of yourself. Let's just say I prefer to use my own methods.
Master Roland! No! We're shipmates! You can't just...
Sorry. It's nothing personal. You were just in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Ah! Curse you for the traitor you are! Ah!
Oh!
Well, happy now?
I still think something's fishy. It's been days now.
Yeah.
He never came back either. We're gonna look for him. He needs nothing from us, and he'll get nothing. Man's a turncoat and a traitor.
But...
I refuse to believe it. Must be some sort of strategy. I would advise you to forget about him. He is no longer your concern.
Forgive me.
You have more pressing worries. Give the traitor no more thought.
What?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, because they did show us those like weird bullets, those purple ones, at the beginning of the chapter. And we also talked about how we're gonna get to Ding Dong Dell. So I'm wondering if it's some like big brain 5,000 IQ play by Roland. That's my plan. Should keep those troublemakers out of your hair for a while. Really quite suppling. Impressive indeed. Another favor I've been meaning to ask you. The Mark of Kings, you've heard of it? Proof of right to rule. Without it's impossible to access certain places. It's a key. Pendant of the brightest blazing red. You don't have it and you want it. We've searched the castle high and low, nowhere to be found. It's not here. Sure isn't. It's around Evan's neck. Every minute of every day. It won't be easy to get a hold of it. This is a fake? Yeah. Yeah, it could be something like that, but I don't believe it's as it's being, like, put forward at the moment.
Say.
Any errands you want the new guy to run? Inform Captain Buck that the War Council will have to be postponed a little.
Sure.
I'll get right on it.
All right.
Yeah, he does know a lot to be a fake. I also don't know who the robed figure would be. Because it seemed like a guy, so I don't think it was, what was her name from the beginning? The one with the green hair? Because we don't know, like, the hair color. At least I don't think we do. It's very interesting.
Oh.
Famous Roland. Is that about the size of it? The council report has been postponed? There's one other thing. Gonna change the postings for some of the guards. All men assigned to the night shift on the east and west blocks to patrol the outside of the castle instead. A mysterious change to the routine.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, so he's got some sort of plan brewing. Da, 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 da. Good, the coast is clear. Head to the room at the top of the stairs. Oh, this is the room we started in. This is gonna be Evan's room. This place brings back some memories. A little bad about what I had to do to poor Kumbish. I do not know if I said that correctly. Loft figures. Oh, what is that? Whoa! It is not the same leech friend from the game on Friday, I'll tell you that. That game was weird. The Lockney clicker scuttles off, looking pleased with itself. Thanks, little guy. Margaret King should be in here somewhere.
Yeah!
Time to weigh anchor and set sail on the high seas.
Uh-huh.
Time to go get the hydropolitans to sign up for the declaration. We have to think beyond that, too. We need to think about what to do about Ding Dong Dell. They won't be making peace with us anytime soon. They won't be letting us close enough to even shout about peace. The whole area is crawling with soldiers. There is a way we might be able to get past them. Only open to members of the royal family called the Kingsway. We wouldn't be able to access it without the Mark of Kings. What is that? A pendant passed down among the rulers of Ding Dong Dell. Proof of the right to rule. Key to certain secret places. You can bet Master will be looking for it. It was given me when my father passed away. Left it behind. Where'd you leave it? Safest there. And will connect it to my chambers. They're designed so the royal family can hide in times of emergency. Even escape if need be. Because a certain somebody appeared out of thin air, and then all hell broke loose. I shouldn't think that anyone knows about the secret room except myself, which would mean that Master probably hasn't found it yet. Unless you know exactly where to look for the switch on the statue in the corner of the room, I shouldn't think you would find it. I see. Statue in the corner of the room, let's see now.
Huh.
Oh.
Wow.
Pretty big room to be hidden away down here.
Huh?
A Starfall sword. The Mark of Kings. Very impressive. Did Mouser say it was red? Very clever, Mousinger, very clever. Trying to send me on a wild goose chase. Guess he doesn't trust me as much as he pretends. Maybe he was just using me to find this place.
Oi.
What are you doing in here?
Oh, just
looking for something.
Something very special indeed. The Mark of Kings, if I am not mistaken. So it was hidden here all along. And hidden very well. Believe me when I say we searched long and hard. I am disappointed in you, Roland. To deceive one's professed master is most uncivil.
all's fair in love and war. Isn't that what they say?
Indeed it is. I am so very glad not to have believed you for a moment. Now, if you would be so kind as to hand over the mark.
Well, that was a short-lived thing.
I don't think so. This belongs to the king. My king. Of course, if you'll sign the declaration, I'll be happy to make you a trade.
You speak of your pathetic union. Now, I hardly think you are in any position to bargain.
Not interested, huh? Well, let me know if you change your mind.
Ha! To send a spy was most cunning. I must confess I had not thought your young protege capable of such subterfuge.
Well, he's not about to poison his rivals or anything, but he's coming along.
Very droll. But you of all people surely understand that no dream worthy of the name can be achieved without certain sacrifices being made along the way. It had to be done. And I would do it again in a heartbeat.
I'm sure you would. So what is this dream of yours exactly?
For too long, our kind have suffered at the hands of the Grimalkin. My dream is a simple one. To see our feline oppressors prostrate themselves at our feet.
Revenge, in other words.
Oh, call it what you will. It matters not. I have...
Tell me something. If your kind was so downtrodden, how exactly did you wind up becoming King Leonard's Chancellor?
Pah! He used me! I was the unwitting tool of my persecutor. A puppet chosen to make my people more compliant.
Whatever helps you sleep at night.
Oh.
I am tired of listening to this man. We should kill him, here and now.
Very well. Men, forward!
Well, here goes nothing. That's right. Come and get me.
Yo, the brightest Higgledy. You get out of here. I have to take care of first. An elaborate escape. Oh, did we know that Higgledy? And we need to use all the higgledy help I can get. Because I'm only one person. Cool. Oh, I don't remember that one. I've only played the 1,000-Year Door. Was he from that one?
Stop right there! Eat this! Don't let me down! Here goes!
Nice. Oh, okay. I don't think I've ever played the OG. I think I tried to once, and like I kept having a problem where what was it? Like I would try to go into a town, and like the emulator would keep crashing. Good job, Purple Higglies. So this was some sort of big brain play by Roland. I wonder who else was in on it, though. Just had to be lying around.
Alrighty.
I think you were right. I think it was Sleep.
This is where you come in. And off you go.
What's going on? Curse ya.
Charming. Listen, calm down and ask yourself this. If I'm a murderer, how come you still got breath to curse me with? Oh. I shot you, but not with real bullets. One's designed to make you look dead.
What's that now?
No time to explain. Swallow this. Roland pops a ribbity drop into Kun's hand, mouth for his chance to resist. Oh! Turn him into a frog. Stay calm. It'll work for long. At least it's supposed to. Down the hatch.
Sir!
Did I hear either? Curse you, Roland. Look at little blue frog, like, Roland with hair. He looks so angry. Hippity hoppity.
Excuse me?
I think it's time you told us the truth.
Well.
You've seen through artifice, Your Majesty?
Yes.
Of course I have. Roland would never betray us. Not so clumsily. I expected more of him. The plan could perhaps have been executed with a little more finesse, I concede.
Huh?
What in blazes are you blathering about? In order to deceive one's enemies, one must first deceive one's friends. Is that not what they say? I've literally never heard that in my life. What His Majesty means to say is that Roland's betrayal was nothing of the sort. The entire affair was an elaborately staged performance.
Snakes alive!
This whole story mess was one of the blasted scoundrel's confounded schemes? I might not have chosen to put it quite that way, but yes. Upon return from Broadleaf, I could not help but notice that a number of prying eyes had been placed around the castle. These devices allow one to watch over a location remotely through the use of certain scrying magics. Being familiar with their sorcery of this kind thanks to Queen Nerea's surveillance, they attracted my attention right away. Upon sharing my concerns with Roland, we investigated together and discovered the presence of an agent of Ding Dong Dell in our midst. Rather than unmask the spy and remove the prying eyes, Roland instead devised a rather ingenious plan to use them to our advantage. The first step in this plan was to make a show of expressing certain disloyal behaviors in full view of the eyes. Next was to ensure that our allies too grew suspicious of his motives. This is why he contrived to carry out his dubious liaisons just as the guard was being changed. The rest you know already. Discord was sown, the traitor in our midst was duly ejected. Having witnessed all this by means of his prying eyes, the spy approached Roland with an offer he could ill refuse.
Forgive me.
Batu, the rogue figure you took for sinister visitor from another realm was none other than myself. It was necessary to sow suspicion in the midst of one from whom we could expect a suitably violent reaction. You used me! You played me like a blessed fiddle. I rather fear we did. But deep down you knew, did you not? Some part of you sensed that he would never have betrayed us.
If I may be so
Why else would you have sent your men to find him? Or did you think I was unaware of your little crusade?
Gosh.
This means Roland is still somewhere in Ding Dong Dell? What possible reason could he have gone for going there all alone?
Well now.
Allow me to explain, Your Majesty.
Oh my goodness!
Oh my goodness! Listen to what Roland has to say for himself. I'm sorry, Evan. We were so worried about you.
Oh, that
Leanna told us where you've been and what you've been up to. I want to apologize. If I didn't have to trick you all, I wouldn't have done. I'm sorry. You had me going. Hook, line, and sinker.
Flippin' heck!
But I think we all still believed in you somewhere deep down. Did my gifts prove useful?
Sure.
Sure, lockpicking bugs, frog pills, you should know how to keep things interesting. Here's what made it all worthwhile. Evan, this is for you. Roland presents Evan with the Mark of Kings.
Golly!
The Mark of Kings!
Uh-huh.
Now you can open the King's Way and get back into Ding Dong Dell without having to go through all those soldiers. The messenger was desperate to find it too, just like I thought he would be. It might be just the bargaining chip we need to get him to sign the declaration.
Thank you.
Back to the home he stole from me.
And so at last the hour had come for Evan to return to Ding Dong Dell and convince King Mausinger to sign the Declaration of Interdependence. Bright-eyed, yet heavy-hearted, he prepared to take the final steps of the journey he had begun, what now seemed a lifetime ago. It was time to bring his dream of a united world one step closer to reality.
Did my father and Mausinger hate each other?
Sometimes it's just not possible for people to stay friends. Sometimes the circumstances just won't allow it.
I can't believe that father would have hated someone or been suspicious of them simply because of their species. But then, why else would Mausinger do what he did?
I suppose he was afraid.
Afraid?
Was he petrified?
Of what?
That the great man he dedicated his life to was using him and would one day cast him aside. Think about it. What could be more frightening than being discarded by someone you love?
Right.
Are we really gonna roll back into Ding Dong Dell and have Evan be like, yo, dude that like literally murdered my father, tried to kill me, and then took over my city. You want to sign this like non-compete contract so that like I can just kind of hang out in the Heartlands by myself, like with my new kingdom? I guess I kind of always just envisioned that like at some point we would go back to Ding Dong Dell to take it back. Not just, you know, let them get away with it. But we'll see. We'll see. Wow, that was a short chapter. I need to talk to you about. I need to know how its people are faring under Mousinger's rule. What they thought of my father. They have once considered their thoughts or feelings when I was their ruler. It's high time I find out what they truly think. Okay, looks like we're gonna get into that. I appreciate it.
Chapter 8. Land of my fathers.
I can appreciate that.
All right.
They're running through how we're gonna infiltrate it. Yeah, that's true too. Don't do it from the river. Airship over the river. Into the Kingsway. She's quiet as a mouse. Which is not to say that caution will not be required. Old Sky Pirate full frontal assault ain't the order of the day. Doesn't look like it. Straight in, no messy job. Make ready to leave. Alright. Off to Ding Dong Dell. After I, you know, manage the kingdom some more. Wow, the stores are filling up super fast. Oh, we're almost done with this. For level 3 spell development. What about over here? They're done. Food foraging techniques is done. Make your food go further. Sure. What are they at now? 97? Oh, neat. Weapon workshop has been leveled up. Research. Level 3 melee weapons. Oh, but I need 3,500. I do not have 3,500. But we're 99% here. Okay. Complete research. Level 3 spell development has been completed. How do I level up this? None. I just need 30,000 gold. Okay. What do we got over here? Nothing. I'll need 5,000 gold to level this one up. Okay, we might want to do that next. Although I don't really know how much is necessary for all this stuff. Like, this might just be a lot more extra than I realized, outside of, you know, a few, like, required things early. Alright. Engage turbo boosters. Yeah, the airship, we could explore some, but I'm kind of like really enjoying the pacing that we're going right now. Because I'm very intrigued to see what happens. And it looks like the game's just gonna let me. Oh wow, it's so pretty. Oh, hey, what are you? Hold on. You look like something that wants to die. Level 54? Never mind. We're like level 38 or something. That's Ding Dong Dell. Whoa, hold on, hold on, hold on. Okay. This thing is kind of weird.
Hey.
Oh, spot marked on the map. You can't actually stop the ship in the normal flying mode. Oh, what's this? Hermit's Hollow. Anything interesting in here? It looks like it's a blacksmithing station. There's no one here. I wonder if, like, if you do a certain side quest or something, there's someone here. Interesting. Level 45, goo. I'll try to avoid that. We haven't had too... I guess we have had some issues, actually. With some of these fights, so maybe we should, like, hit up some of these. All of that one wasn't bad. A perfectly poised pendant. A spring bloom. Yes, now we sneak in over here. Now what is that? That looks like a shrine? I feel like there's a lot of extra stuff going on that we have not, like, been doing at this point. Oh, cool. Let's go. I like the little mice holding the flags. That's cute. You know what would be nice? If the big reveal was that, like, Master actually does a pretty good job of ruling. And, like, the people are happy, and so we just go, alright. I mean, hard to get over the murdering the dad part, but... It was different from when I was last here. It appears peaceful. A distinct lack of Grimalkin. Oh, that's true. They've all jumped ship. Unlikely. Messengers had the citizenry under close scrutiny ever since the coup. They didn't get away that fast. They didn't get away at all. They'd all been moved to some kind of underground slum? Uh-oh. Okay, that's not what's happening here.
All right.
See what the mice and rats have to tell us. It's not the best disguise, but it'll have to do. Hi.
Welcome.
Whoa. Improves physical and magical defense for 10 minutes. Strengthens melee attacks for 8 minutes? Yeah.
What would you like?
That sounds awesome. I have not been using the food very much. It seems incredible.
Huh?
Life on a King Messenger? I don't know what it's like for humans or Grimalkin, but for a mouse like me, they're completely different. When I was younger, we were picked on all the time. My mother told me I should never trust a Grimalkin or even become friends with one. I think that's what all mouse mothers told their children back then. I don't hold a grudge against King Leonhard or anything. It's all in the past now. It's time to move on. Okay.
Welcome.
Whoa. Okay. I see no reason why not to just like spend our money now on things to make us stronger.
Let's see if we have what you're looking for. Please come again.
Like, yeah, just give me 3 Starfall swords. Huge damage increases across the board.
Yeah.
King Master's policies are putting Mousekind first at last. They've given us all a real boost. I suspect the Grimalkin aren't too happy about it. They've had their time in the sun. We've suffered enough. Amazing to think of how different things might be now if King Leonhard hadn't fallen ill. Yo, these guards are the worst. Oh, hello.
Yeah.
Has changed beyond recognition. Now finally getting what we deserve. It's all King Master's doing. He's a hero. Interesting.
If I may be so bold.
Certainly seems like Master's rule is no unwelcome thing for the majority of Mousekind. Why would it be? They're finally getting preferential treatment. You speak to the mice and rats who were discriminated against, but now the tables have turned and the Grimalkin are on the receiving end. Folks ain't ever so different as they're the same. Never knew that things were so hard for Mousekind. I knew nothing about my people. Let's hear what the Grimalkin have to say for themselves. There's not many around to ask. Not busy, you can give me a hand. Come here, will you? Okay. What do you need our help with? You obtained a sardine sandwich. Delivered it to a Grimalkin named Shadow. There's an incident. Hiding somewhere, but he won't have gone far. Just give it to him.
Yeah.
What if the ghosts come back here? I'll see that you're rewarded. We don't have much choice. Alright. I can do that. I can see what's up. Nice little pool. Certainly a long black tail. Are you Shadow? I wasn't doing anything, I promise.
Howdy do.
I don't need to panic. We're just the sardine sandwich delivery boys.
Whoa!
A sandwich for me?
Yes.
Crumbles asked us to give it to you.
Oh,
I thought those awful soldiers had caught up with me.
thanks.
Thanks ever so much. I wanted to ask you something. How are things for Grimalkin and Ding Dong Dell? I haven't seen you a lot lately. Been more than a little rough. I was only out buying a sardine sandwich and those soldiers started looking at me. I had no choice but to run. Came and hid here without even taking what you bought with you?
Yep.
Of course I did. We've been chased out of our homes, driven into the slums. They even posted soldiers at the sewer entrance to watch our comings and goings. The only risk coming out for food was not worth getting for. That's why there's no Grimalkin in town. What I really wanted was some nice fresh fish. But one of these sandwiches is the next best thing. I can't stand around here talking to you. The soldiers can come at any moment. Nice to meet you.
Crikey!
Let's go see Crumbles. Huh. So it is not going so well for the Grimalkin. What are we gonna do about this? I have suggestions, but we'll see what Evan wants to do. Oh, I don't want to talk to you. I want to talk to
Welcome.
you. Did you carry the errand? We did. You obtained a sardine sandwich.
What?
You won't be complaining once you've had a bite. My sardine sandwiches are the best in the land.
Oh, that cheek!
The Grimalkin are all living in an underground slum, and there are guards posted at the entrance. Shadow said it was in the old sewers.
Blimey.
Imagine being trapped down there. We cannot risk being spotted by the guards. We must make our way undetected. A species oppressed. Head through the old well to the slums. Do, 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 do. Danger, entry prohibited due to monster infestation. Oh, it's a dungeon with enemies. I don't like that. The old well. Right now we can come back here whenever we want. And let's go. Oh! Yo, Bracken's move is awesome. He made like a fire tornado. I like how in the upper left, the icon for Roland has the disguise on. I'm actually gonna bounce and head back to Evermore for a second. Because now I've got these new weapons, I'm gonna try and do something. Might as well take our money first, though. Enter stores. And manage the kingdom. Oh, actually... and manage the kingdom. Why didn't I give them research to do? Level 3 weapon development? I guess I didn't. I gave something else something to do, though. Yeah, them. They're not done yet. Okay. 2,900. 23,000. 11,000. Okay, and then I wanted to come over here. Improve weapons. Oh, I need jade coral. Or lumber. Oh, I can't improve any of these. Oof. Or twisty bones. Okay. What about improve armor? Yes, I can improve this. Oh, defense or... I don't know what that symbol means. Okay, let me actually look. Let me actually look. Let me see this. Ni No Kuni 2 armor icons improve. Into which parameter for armor increase? Ugh. I'll tell you what, there's... Okay. I'll tell you what though, there is definitely not a lot of stuff online for this game like there is for most games. Help. Yeah, there really isn't. It's kind of weird. Because, like, there's just nothing for... like, if I try to increase this, I can either increase it on this or this. And I'm guessing it's, like, physical defense and magic defense? But it could also be, like, the rate that your little hexagons fill up. Because, you know, it's also a hexagon icon. And so I really don't know. I don't have enough sturdy bones. Okay. I mean, that was at least a little better. What about accessories? No, nothing. Nothing good anyways. Okay. So I can't, like, increase these weapons. Can I do anything like higgle these? Status ailments. Yeah, okay. Nothing really. Alright.
Hey.
Was there anything else I wanted to do? Apparently one person isn't here. Oh, Bracken. Any work in weapon or armor making? Oh, well. Guess I really should have put her here, huh? Okay, well, we can do that later. Okay. I tried. I did my best. I was trying to, like, increase my, I was trying to increase my weapons, because you can, like, level up your weapons.
You ready for this? Here goes.
Yo, I'll take that level up. You know what else I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do a couple things. Items. Strengthens melee attacks for 8 minutes. Yeah, okay, so now my melee attacks in this dungeon are stronger.
What you got?
Yeah, there are a lot of monsters down here. And they are high level. Well, actually, that's why I need to check and see if my, my experience thing is set correctly. Experience. Okay. Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna switch this one. I was gonna switch this one. The equipment hasn't been dropping much of anything relevant now that we've got some high-end equipment. $3,000. Give me 1 second, chat. I'm sorry. I gotta step away for a second. Alright, we're back. Sorry about that. What is this? Level 39, level 40, level 44? Spool of snow white thread. Yeah, we want to go this way. Oh, there's a Higgledy stone. Let's see if we find a new Higgledy friend. Wheat, stuff that smells all lovely like a flower. Okay, so I don't have what it's looking for. I've noticed that as the game has progressed, we have definitely not, like, had the ingredients ready. And I think a big part of that's probably that, you know, we have really slowed down the random encounters that we've been doing. Wow, that thing stun locked me pretty good. A breezy Starfall sword. Okay, well we'll have to fix that. Yo, Bracken's getting destroyed. Woo. Increases wind damage, which is my big move also. It makes crits more likely. Hell yeah. Piece of spectral silk.
Good luck, everyone.
Jeez. There we go. Superior 6th sensor. Oh, oops. There we go. That's what I was looking for. This hallway. Oh, what is that? A heli jelly.
Good luck, everyone.
Don't let me down.
Ow. Cool. Well, there's a lot of things. Took a lot of goodies from that one. A gloomy sort of size. Ooh. Increases dark damage. Boost MP restored by melee attacks. Yep, we take that one too. That's a big jump with that weapon. That's what you like to see. Now what is this?
Huh? Oh.
It must be a statue of one of my ancestors. These braziers, something tells me they're important. Let's light them.
Hey.
Kindle. $15. Some sort of puzzle.
Oh.
Oh, okay. Oh. That's how long they stay lit for. Okay. Alright. Cool.
Here!
You ready for this?
Eat this! Eat this!
How do you like this?
Okay. Alright, before we start focusing on these things, because it looks like this is another puzzle. I want to see what's on the other side of this. Because we ducked this way. So let's go see what's on the other side instead of the the fire pedestal room. Brazier, I think? I don't know. Never had one of those in my life. Oh, I somehow did not go the direction I thought I was going. Okay, what is this? 25. Okay, they're all gonna be 25. So the path has been cleared out now. I think. Oh. The Wind Whipper spell. Oh, back into this room. Okay, so that's a way we can get all the way around quicker. Okay. So, I think I understand how this is going to work. But first, like I said, I want to explore this other area that I did not go to.
I'm raring to go.
Look at that water cannon. Cool. Okay, there is a treasure chest down there. Good. Zappy gaudy boots? Oh, I do love gaudy boots. Boost damage done by wands. I'm not really using any wands. Okay, and then here was this section.
Watch your back.
Oh, I died.
Now's your time to shine.
Jeez. Yeah, that move right there is like busted. Do I want to use an angel's tear? Yes, I sure do. Whew. Alright. Yeah, that one got a little dicey. Let's go heal up. That one got a little dicey. Just stop spinning? Really? Oh, that is weird. That is freaky. Did it like start back up again after a second? Or is it still just like not working? Oh, I was hoping this was a weapon. Okay, that was a lot of backtracking for not much. Although the experience is nice. Just turn it off. Yeah, that sucks. My ceiling fan has some like days where it acts all wonky and starts like wobbling, like really badly until I turn it off. And if I leave it off for a while, it like works again perfectly. Okay. So it's gonna be on for 25 seconds. But it's not possible to run all the way through here in 25 seconds. That's why we need a little higgledy thing that we did. So we come through here. I already know what I'm doing. It's 1. 2. 13 seconds? Jeez. Perfect. New fan you got last week. And it has a thermostat? Oh, that's really cool. That makes it really suck that it's not, that it like kind of stopped a little bit. Unless it's one of those where it's like, the temperature is right, therefore I don't need to spin anymore. In which case it's just kind of like weird creepy. Oh.
Let's go to work.
Let's kill this thing very quickly, please. Good. Oh man! No, 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 no! Oh, it didn't even stagger it. It's just going to town on me. Although that worked out fine. You think that's what it is? That's really cool, but it would be like, especially if it's new, like the first few times you notice it happening, it's got to feel really weird. But the fact that it's just like, okay, the temperature is now what you set it to be, so I'm gonna stop spinning, I'll start back up in a bit, is like really cool. Technology's awesome.
Let's go to work.
Oh, a darkness incarnate. Oh.
Make yourselves useful.
Ow. Got it. Nice. Awesome. Good fight. Went down 1-2, then tied it again? Your gray hair percentage has increased by like 5%. Oh no! Well, I'm glad it's tied again. It seems like the offense is playing well at least. You know, they're playing well attacking. A whip bone? Spiky. Really? And the answer's not the spiky bone? Alright. These higgledy things have gotten really hard. How much time's left in the game? Yo, that one was good. A chili dread stare staff. Well, no one uses a staff. I can't believe spiky whip thing was not the answer. I think should have been the answer.
Here goes nothing.
Oh my god. God, I hate these things.
You're welcome.
I still don't know what causes these things to, like, do that. Alright, level up is good. Just level up full heals me. Spectral Silk. Did you hear that? Someone needs our help. We have to get this door open.
Come on!
Well, let me heal up and save first. Alright, once again, there's 3 of them. $45. So that's 1. Oh, then we come in here. Okay, it's cleared out then. Oh, I'm stuck in here. I can't roll out. There we go. Thanks, Higgledy friends. Okay. Whew. Almost trying to refight that rat for the end of the game that clearly died of falling to the archers. Oh, you're right! We probably are gonna fight that thing again, aren't we? You're absolutely right. I completely forgot about that thing, but the second I read that, I was like, oh yeah, that's obviously what's gonna happen. Game crashed again. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, when's the last time I saved? Yo, what up, pup? Yay! Someone gifted you a sub. Congratulations. Enjoy your chocobo next to your name and your emotes. I hope you love them. Do 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 do. Alright. So I gotta do this part again. Yes. Yeah, I think... So I'm pretty sure, and like chat can confirm or deny. But I'm pretty sure, like, the emote I have that chat likes the most by far is that one. The rest of them, like, get some play, but that one gets a lot of it. And I like it too. Oh, this fight's going much better. Okay. That was nothing this time. That one was cake this time. I didn't get, like, trapped in the corner. For not being a cry emote? Yeah, I might be, like, doing something after this month with the emotes. But I'm pretty sure the love and the O will be staying the same no matter what. Because, like, those seem to be the two favorites. The problem with the rage emote is that, like, I apparently don't, like, rage enough for people to use that. Ow. Okay. This is fine. But yeah, I'm glad you're here, Pop. I hope you're having a good one. I'm glad you were able to pick up a gifted sub. Okay, so all of these are 45. Okay, so I keep waiting for, like, the times to be different and it, like, mattering which one you do first, but that appears to just not be the case. Okay, we're gonna clear out one more room. Just pick up speedrunning again? Well, there are quite a few speedruns in the exclamation mark incentive section for the month of nonsense. So I think there's a good chance that we will be picking up some speedrunning again. Super Mario Odyssey and Final Fantasy 13 2, I think, are both options at different points. A speedrun? Yeah, that does not surprise me. I think you would actually be surprised how many people found my stream from a speedrun. Because, like, I go through phases where I speedrun. I just haven't done them in a while. I guess I did a little bit of Odyssey last year. Oh, is that how much it is? Oh, geez, I didn't realize it was that much. Let me...
Do something!
If you want to post in Discord, in the general section, and just mention, look at the bit emotes, like just at me and say, hey, can you look at the bit emotes? I'll know exactly what you mean. I might rearrange them.
Whoa.
Maybe I'm supposed to do it this way. Oh no, I've never done a GDQ run. That is like way above my pay grade. I am a very casual speedrunner. The GDQ people are very good at speedrunning. Yeah, it's definitely the best one because of Estelle. I 100% agree. I just didn't realize it was that much. I remember I just like assigned them places because you can assign them to an amount. Okay, that time I had 7 seconds left. So I needed to start at that one. Good. Because I can make that like the cheap one. I don't, does it show you what like the amounts are? For each one? Like, what's the cheap one? Is it the Bellossom? Yeah. I think I made the Bellossom the cheap one because the Bellossom used to be an emote before I got all like the little koala bear emotes, and I felt bad about like taking it away from people. But I think it's been long enough that like, and like people don't post it very often, and I have like the love one now, which kind of is like the same pose, that I think I can get away with it without feeling bad. Yo, hi. Hide quickly. All right. Here it comes. Whoa. Queen of the Dawn. Empress of Imps.
You ready for this?
Oh. Yeah, let's go ahead and just clean out the ads. Oh! Oh, we gotta dodge that thing. Woo! I'm trying to clean out these ads. I'll let my Higgledies do some work. Oh! Okay, that time I dodged it good. The Shadow Higgledies are the ones that like do a boatload of damage. Physical and magical defense. For like a long time. Ooh, good dodge rolls. Oof. I need to find one of those like special Higgledy balls. Yo, please stop running into that thing. The whole squad just running into it repeatedly.
Rocket! Make yourselves useful.
Woo.
Here goes.
Oh shit. Ah. This thing might kill me. I might need to level up. Oh, I'm dead. Okay. Crap, that was a lot of damage right off the bat. Again.
Make yourselves useful. Need a little help here.
Nice.
Eat this. Don't let me down.
Woo! Nope, move. Ah! Damn. No! Shoot.
Don't let me down.
Alright, Higgledy friend.
Batsu.
Alright, we're doing this thing again. That's fine.
Make yourselves useful. Rocket.
The team once again just ran into that beam that keeps coming down.
Need a little help here.
Whoa.
Eat this. Don't let me down.
Ooh.
Eat this.
Okay.
Make yourselves useful.
Ooh, that was so close. Yes! Woo! Woo! That was as close as it could be. Thank you. They told me it was too dangerous to go wander around the sewer on my own, but I wouldn't listen. Just look what happened. Never mind that. What's important is that, you know... Did you see the patience we had there at the end? Where, like, it was low, and we did not just rush in, and we actually, you know, dodged some things, hit our with our Higgledies, kept our distance. Really? But why would anyone want to visit a place like that? Are you serious? You have to come and see me while you're there. I need to give you something. I'm Moglet, by the way. Bye-bye for now. But wait. Hope she'll be alright on her own. Alright. That was, incredibly difficult. So I'm gonna go save. Woo! But we did it. It took all of our like healing and revival items, but we did it. Yeah, I still think at some point we're going to want to level. I think we would have been fine if like the companion AI wasn't so bad, because we would keep doing well until the constant beam would fall, and they would just keep running into the beam, and then they would die. But it would not hurt to level. You are absolutely correct. I feel like we're near the end of the game, and like I still don't know what these songbooks do.
Tidy.
So here we are in the slum. They crammed all the catfolk in this little place.
Flippin' heck.
It's all musty and damp because of the sewers. Shall we chat to a few people? I'm gonna guess the answer is it's not great to live here. Don't think we need to chat too much, but monsters sometimes come in here. They're only small, we can usually fight them off, but that doesn't stop everyone worrying that they might be poisonous. Some of us living down here have got kittens. What if one day a bigger monster happens along? Well, none of the grown-ups are here. Keeps me awake at night.
Hello.
Moglet, thank you for saving me. You obtained a swish fish. Well, that's fun to say. Pretty sure? Fish are awfully hard to get a hold of down here. I simply can't take it. It's reward enough to see you safe and sound. If you insist. Evan gives back the swish fish. Thank you very much. Fish really are hard to get down here, you know. My mom loves these, and I've been trying to get my paws on one for ages. I want to surprise her with a reminder of what it used to be like. What happened to your home? The soldiers came. They threw us out just like that. My dad tried to stop them, but they arrested him and took him off somewhere.
Golly.
When we get home, Mousinger will probably get tired of being king soon, and then things will go back to normal, won't they?
Oh.
Maybe it's upstairs. It is. Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense. I just haven't found them yet. One of my friends was just arrested shoplifting while he was queuing up to pay. Can't say anything though. They'll throw me in the dungeons next. Yeah, so the answer is not great. Things are even worse than we thought. Ding Dong does rotten to the core. It's all because we used to persecute Mousekind. I'm sure there's plenty of people who are very happy to have Mousinger in charge. I don't condone what he's done. A leader must be above petty vengeance. Certainly no way we can form a union with such a kingdom. What are you gonna do? He killed my father and Nella. He overthrew me and stole my kingdom, and he drove all these poor people down here. He has to be removed. Thank you. Ding Dong Dell will never know peace otherwise.
Well now.
Tell me, Evan. Was he a bad judge of character?
What?
Think about it. Why would he make someone like Mousinger his most trusted advisor?
But
I need some time.
No, listen here.
They said about the poor lad so mercilessly. Can you not see it plays merry hell with his little head?
Mm-hmm.
He'll be okay. He's a king.
Master Evan? Hmm? Oh, it is you. It really is. Ratcha? Gosh, it's been so long. How are you?
Relieved to have found you, that's how. The guards were all talking about how you'd been spotted. Oh, I was petrified they might get to you first. You mustn't stay here any longer. King Mausinger has ordered your arrest.
Thank you for your concern. But I came here to speak with him, as one ruler to another. I mean to forge a union between our two kingdoms.
And how do you plan to do that? In case you haven't noticed, the borders are closed, and the entire country is cut off from the rest of the world.
I know, but... Can I ask you something, Ratcha? Is Ding Dong Dell better now? Are the rats and mice happy?
I think I know what's bothering you, but there's no need to worry, my dear. King Mausinger will come to his senses. He always hated injustice. That's why your father put his faith in him in the first place.
Really?
Oh, yes. Because he felt the same. And that's why he gave Mousefolk a chance, like no king of Ding Dong Dell had ever done before. Well, he made me his maid, didn't he? And Mausinger his chancellor. Such things were unheard of at the time.
But Mausinger believes that... He believes that my father simply used him in order to keep Mousekind under control.
Does he indeed? Then he's sorely mistaken. Your father near enough pulled his mane out trying to build bridges between our two peoples. It's just a shame you have to take an old maid's word for it. If only he could have told you himself. His diary would have been the next best thing, I suppose, but I'm afraid they laid it to rest alongside him.
Is that right? Thank you, Ratcha. You've been very helpful.
Glad to be of service, my dear. Just you be careful now, you hear?
Here he is.
Hey.
He seems a little calmer. Sorry about before.
Oh, no.
You went wrong, Roland. The lad soon came to his senses. Right? I must go and visit my father's tomb. I need his diary. I need to know him better. Let's go. Alright. Well, now is a good time to go back to Evermore and see what's going on over there. Whew! That was a tough dungeon. 11,000 gold. Store is full. Manage the kingdom. Okay, so they're done with this. Which was what? Level 3 melee weapon development. I need 30,000 gold to level it up. What kind of research do we still have? Yeah, Pugsley, Ratcha. One of the dog folks' name is Fido. There's a lot of like good silly names in this one. Awakening of extra weapon skills? About 29 minutes. And we're done here. Which was what again? Make your food go further. Can we throw anyone up here? Spell works. Okay, we'll put him here. Need 11,000 gold to level that up. Oh, but I probably have that now. Yes, I do.
Hey.
Yeah, the naming in this game is cute. There's a lot of cute stuff in this game. Yeah, let's level up to level 4. And we can see what other research is available. Store more stuff too. Okay. Increase the size of your stores. Cost 6,000, so it'll be a minute, but won't be too long. Okay. So I now want to come here. Because I did pick up some of those things. I want to improve weapons. Okay, nothing there. Alright. Slow and steady. Oh, okay, that's that building I saw earlier. I'm actually gonna fight this. I think we do want some, like, experience at least.
Good luck, everyone.
Oh, I think I have like a even better sword now, though. I do. High chance putting foes to sleep? Neat.
Let's go to work.
Yeah, I do have bonus experience on, ×2, which is nice. I'll tell ya, the leveling in this game has a really steep curve. Like, for a long time, you're just really over-leveled, and everything feels like a cakewalk. But the back half of this game has had, like, you know, some high-level enemies. Now, don't get me wrong, I'm not talking like this has been impossible or nothing. And I don't think we've even died very often, if at all.
Let's go to work.
But it's definitely not like the sleepwalk that it was for a long time. And it could just be that I stopped doing some other things. Well, that's that building I was asking about a minute ago. Crypt of the Cat Kings. In we go. Wow. King Leonhard's diary.
Do you remember the day I made you my Chancellor, Mausinger? The other ministers,
were up in arms, but they dare not say so to my face. But I trusted in you. I could see the resolve in your eyes, the determination. You yearned to bury the differences between our kinds, just as I did. I trust in you still. I know that you will continue what we have started. And that
Yeah, we can almost go fight those dragons.
Succeed.
He trusted Mausinger. He had complete faith in him. What are we gonna do now? I have to make Mausinger see the truth. What my father really thought of him. Sounds like a plan. Assuming we can get him to talk. So back to Evermore. We'll need to wait.
Oi!
King Evan, sire, a letter from Ding Dong Dell.
Huh?
From old Messenger himself, is it?
Golly.
You planned this, didn't you, Roland?
Oh, come on.
What does it say? His Radiant Majesty King Evan Pettywhisker, Tildrum of Evermore, tales of your great achievements continue to impress us. We would be honored if you would visit us to discuss your growing union. Our border guards have been instructed to grant you free passage. Present the Mark of Kings as proof of your identity. Let's make a trade for the Mark of Kings. It's a trap, of course. I don't think he's trying to disguise the fact. He knows we can't refuse. Does this mean that we can finally meet with him face to face? Talk to Ding Dong Dell for a bit of the old international negotiations. Doo, 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 doo. Doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo. Alright, let's see if there's anything else to do here. Pick up a couple thousand gold. Pick up our stores. Manage your kingdom. What's going on over here again? Nothing. Research. Need 6,700. Okay. Ding Dong Dell. Doo -doo. We might want to find an item shop. Which is to the left. Yeah, the dragons were what, level 50? The boss that we just fought was like level 52, I think.
Hello there.
I've had 11,000. And probably like 5 angel tears. 30 of these.
What can I do for you today? See you again.
Okay. That should be good. Do, 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 do. So we got some revives and some healing. Because I'm guessing we're gonna fight like the dragon, like in every other one. You're King Evan. King Master's asked us to extend you the most courtesy. Eagerly in the throne room. Out of the way. Yeah, it used to be mine after all. It's been such a long time.
Golly.
I thought I'd see the day when I came to Ding Dong Dell Castle as ruler of another kingdom.
Alright.
Time to be strong now, Evan. We need to show these people you're not the kid you used to be. Speak with King Mousinger. Save complete.
Greetings.
Your Majesty, it has been too long. Ah, I see that Roland is with you. I must thank you again for exposing our susceptibility to infiltration so thoroughly. And did you bring the Mark of Kings? It's right here.
Excuse me?
King Mousinger, I've come to speak with you as leader of one nation to another. I must commend you on your new realm and on your persistence. Having failed so objectively to rule at first attempt, you'll be forgiven for not trying again. I promised Aranella. I said I would build a kingdom where everyone can live happily ever after. And we can do this by convincing others to sign your pathetic little pact? It's not. The Declaration of Interdependence is. Let's insist that you humor the boy's nonsense not a moment longer. Abandon this pretense. You do not mean to forge an alliance of equals. You mean to bend our kind to your will just as your father did before you. Your motives are painfully transparent, but His Majesty will not countenance with such foolishness. Those days are long gone. There will be no pact. Mousekind will submit to the will of the Grimalkin no more.
King Mousinger, please, we have to stop this before it's too late. I see now why you overthrew me. So much has happened between our two kinds. But we can't let it go on. We have to bring the hatred between our peoples to an end.
And what would you know of hatred, boy?
Boy?
Taste of shame, of the humiliation of servitude. The line of the Tildrums ends here, today, at my hand. Oh, how long I have waited for this.
King Mousinger. Oh, okay.
Ding Dong Dell will never be yours! Never!
Oh, alright.
Come, Tildrum! It's time to reach your fate!
Oh, alright.
Eat this! Make yourselves useful!
What kind of food do I have for, resistance to... Magic defense is fine. Jeez. There are a lot of effects on the battlefield, and like this game does not appreciate it. Okay. Alright, so this is actually pretty simple. He teleports, dodges attack, and then he stands still for a second, then you hit him.
Make yourselves useful. Batu.
Oh, nice. Okay, you got me.
Need a little help here. Eat this.
Oh. Yo, we won 3-2?
By 2 generations.
Are you serious?
Of the same accursed
Holy
line.
shit, that's awesome.
Damn you, Tildrum, and all your kind.
Holy crap, hold on, let me refresh this. Is it over?
We don't have to do this, Mausinger. I didn't come here to fight you. I don't want to fight you.
Hell yeah! Good job, team!
Come, Your Majesty.
So we're,
You cannot simply bow to defeat.
Will the CONCACAF champions?
Worms, our people will never be safe. They will
Oh, really? Well, I'm glad we were able to win. Even more so now. Because that's dumb.
Free? Yes. We must be free.
Oh, it's still going? Uh-oh. Keep me posted.
Not like this. Don't listen to him.
Every last Grimalkin must die! Come, Oakenheart! Come to me!
Oh!
My Kingspawn! Who are you?
I had thought this tedium would never end.
At last it is done, Master.
Another review? And then there was a penalty? Oh, so we scored on a penalty kick. What the hell? Wow. That's is that like ongoing? Like play is currently paused?
Vermine.
I hope you can forgive me, Your Majesty. Even I must confess to feeling some small pang of guilt at having encouraged you to slay your
Game's going
dearest
again.
friend and patron. But you should not have so readily taken my word over King Leonard's. Those who claim that blood runs thicker than water grossly overstate the case, my beloved fellow mouse.
Yeah, if I recall correctly, that saying, the blood is thicker than water one, is actually like interpreted entirely backwards from what it was like meant to be said. It's like blood of the covenant is thicker than water of the womb or something. Which means like the people that you choose to be with are more than the ones that you like start out with. So cool for the game to be like, yeah, that's not how that works at all. Yeah, hopefully.
Precious kings to
You hate to see like any sporting event get so like rambunctious, especially because like there's been some stuff in the NBA going on since they started adding fans back for the playoffs. There's been like 3 or 4 different instances where people have gotten like in a lot of trouble and banned for life from the arenas because of like just being unruly. Including like throwing food at players and stuff. Which sounds like similar to what's going on there, which is why I mention it. And like, I don't know if people like being cooped up for a year has them just all acting a fool or what, but you really hate to see that.
And more fool him, as you are so very easy to manipulate.
Vermine. How could you?
How could I betray my master? How could you be so foolish as to ask such a question? And now, Lord Doloran, I have fulfilled my part of the bargain. My price was the kingdom, if you recall. I hereby claim it.
Yes, of course. You must be rewarded for your faithful service.
Oh!
Doloran, what have you done to him?
I
I have repaid the debt of a traitor, and not a moment too soon. This accursed kingdom. Not only was its ruler too pure-hearted to succumb to my corruption, even his closest aide proved immune to my advances. In the end, I was forced to settle for this contemptible worm. I have wasted so much precious time. But at last, my plan is complete. What a pity you will not be present to witness its glorious fruition!
Oh. It's Oakenheart.
Oakenheart! Has it really come to this?
Wait! You needn't do this alone. We'll fight him together.
Well, this is pretty cool. I mean, I feel like we're glossing over the fact that he, of his own free will, you know, poisoned his best friend and the king. But, like, I guess we'll deal with that when it comes to it. I do hope that we have not just brushed that off as, oh, he was convinced to do it by some bad guy. Well, no shit.
Whatever them flowers are pumping out, it ain't good. Avoid the polleny stuff and bash them blues.
Okay. Oh! Oh, the Hickmakers.
All together now.
Ugh.
Make yourselves useful. What is chasing numbers around? Well, best not find out, eh? Run away!
Oh, I'm poisoned. I don't know how long it lasts in this game. It's the first I've encountered poison. Level 59? Jeez. Oh! Oh, at least these were ready. Now they're ready again. Windproof barrier. Oh, neat! I'm invincible. Yeah, that's a steep experience curve. You were absolutely right. Okay. I can protect you quickly. Oh, sick! Cool!
Looks like that's had the desired effect. Go for his other legs. Need a little help here.
Oh. Oh. Call penalty against the US. Keep saving it? After the starter got injured? Oh, sick! Sick! Go, 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 go! Ow, jeez. So I'm confused. Oh, jeez. Woo. Oh, snap. Whew.
Make yourselves useful.
My goodness, this fight is suffering.
Cannot give up yet.
Okay, where you at, Messenger? Yes. Got attacked by security? Good grief, what is going on? I've always heard that, like, soccer can get really rowdy. But I think this is my first experience with it. You know, because usually we're not, like, super great, so we don't get, like, the very... Oh, that's not great. Oh, we're so close. Ah. Woo! That felt like an epic fight. No, fight between players? Oh, is it in Denver? Is that where the event is? Wow, this sounds like just a complete clusterfuck. I have doomed it. My king's bond to have been plucked from me so easily. I was not fit to rule. I was not strong enough. Take my life, Tildrum. It is your right. You must avenge your father. No, Messenger. There will be no more needless death. And this kingdom is not doomed. It will rise again, and it will do so because its people will work together to rebuild it, cat and mouse hand in hand. My father trusted you. You cannot fail him now. Yeah, I was gonna say, like,
It says...
how long is this game? And it's over? Hey, we won! Feels good.
And I... What have I done?
That sounds like a really wild event. I'll have to watch the... Whoa, the king! I'll have to watch the highlights after. Like, that sounds just absolutely wild. But yo, grats on the win! Let's go!
Your Majesty,
Be still, Mousinger. I forgive you. Our two kinds have borne each other ill will since time immemorial. The rift between us could not be healed so easily. It was a distance that could only ever be closed one step at a time. But close it shall. One day, we will stand together, hand in hand at last, all thoughts of oppression consigned to history. And you, Mousinger, you will bring this about.
But Your Majesty, why would you trust in one who had failed you so utterly, and whose hand you...
I always trusted you, old friend, and I always will. You see far, further than I ever could. You are a maker of plans, a doer of deeds, a true ruler. Yet there remains in you a lingering shadow of doubt. Doubt in others, born of doubt in yourself. A king must learn to trust his own judgment.
I don't want to be rude, but I feel like this dude has been here as a spirit for a little bit of time now. You know, he's monologuing. And I feel like Evan deserves to have been acknowledged at this point before this guy, before, you know, Mousinger, right? Like, come on, dude.
A king? You mean that you still think me worthy?
Who better to rule over the realm I love than one who loves it just as fiercely?
Perhaps your son that didn't murder someone for power? What is this game trying to do? You're not gonna make me feel bad for the because not only do we have like the murderer dude, but you've removed the aspect of it being like, oh, he was kind of possessed by some evil being. The evil being was like, yeah, I couldn't possess him, so I possessed someone else and just convinced him to kill the king. Like, that means that this is Mousinger's own stuff. Like, fully aware, fully his own doing, chose to murder someone, and now we're sitting here like, who better to rule? This is worse than when they were like, who better to rule Bran the Broken? Like, who has a better story? And I'm just like, get out of here. That's stupid. But like, this is also stupid. You're not gonna get me to be on team dude that not possessed murdered the king. Oh, did someone have a little self-doubt? And so he chose to murder someone? Oh, no. Give me Roland's gun. I'll handle this one. Boo! I boo this storyline.
Your Majesty.
Boo! Whitewashing, like, the idea of, you know, murder being okay because, you know, he was a little full of self-doubt. Get out of here. Boo this game.
It does. And now, I must
If
be
this
on my
game was a
way.
soccer match, I'd be throwing stuff onto the field right now.
I would have you tell me the tale of a kingdom made great by its wise and benevolent ruler.
Yes.
Also, your son's still here, dude.
Farewell, Mousinger. I leave Ding Dong Dell in your
Good grief. We're actually doing
Not
this.
fail me. Become a true king. Watch over the land we both love so well.
I'm big mad. Bring out the Cynthia mads, because I'm big mad now. Penguin.
Not fail you, old friend.
What if it's like the spell Major Illusion? Wind Drake, I love it. Oh, okay, we got a nod. You know, from our dad. No words of wisdom on the way out. No, you're proud of me. No, hey, this dude murdered me.
King Mausinger, I humbly propose that a pact be made between our realms. Will you sign the Declaration of Interdependence?
It is what your father would have wanted. For our two kingdoms to stand as one. And so it
I'm
shall
big
be.
mad. I don't like this at all.
Thank you, Your Majesty. Let us work together to make a better, more peaceful world.
You have come far, son of Leonard. I will gladly stand beside you. And I will make
You have pieces you hate.
Dongdale a kingdom where all races can stand beside one another.
You know how you could have started that reign? By not murdering the person that was involved, like, already ruling, who, by all accounts, was really good at what he was doing.
The enmity of
There is a
the
traitor
earth
among us,
will
it's me,
divide us
apparently.
no longer. I salute you, Evan, Lord of Evermore.
Okay, so the Oakenheart fight was, like, really cool, though. I really liked the fight. Also, the Mousinger fight was really good. The fights in this game are awesome. Like, this game has some good things. It's got some bad things. So, like... Here's the problem. I can deal with this ending if it turns out that, you know, the king really trusted Mousinger. Mousinger was corrupted by this evil dark force that's been corrupting all the other kings and caused that to happen. And then, like, we get rid of that guy, and now Mousinger's like, hey, you know, I'm gonna do a really good job. And the king is like, yeah, you're gonna do a really good job. And, like, we go, okay, we have our own place. This will be fine. But they flat out went out of their way to tell us that Mousinger was not corrupted. At all. All that happened is some dude came up to him and was like, hey, you know, you could murder the king. And Mousinger's like, you know, I could do that. And then he did it. And now we're supposed to be like, oh, he's gonna be a great ruler? No, he's not. He's either A, evil, or B, a complete buffoon that should not be making decisions because that's the decisions he made. Possibly both. I don't like it. Bad game, bad story. Not a fan. Is the game over?
Thank you.
Oh, he let us keep the Mark of Kings, though. Good for us.
Let our nations be joined for the sake of the world.
Let the banners of war ne'er again be unfurled. United we stand as one single land.
Yo, if this was D&D and I was playing as Roland, we would be having a fired the gun roll to see what happened.
And sure enough, Ding Dong Dell began to change from that day forth. No longer did catkind cower beneath the ground in fear of tyranny. Instead, the Grimalkins stepped out into the sun and saw their brother mice as if for the first time. And the hatred that had divided them for so long.
So what is the message you're trying to tell me, game? That if, like, two warring factions just, you know,
not entirely.
Have one person in charge murder the other one, and then say, okay, we good now? Like, everyone's happy? Yay, we did it? No. I don't like this. I'm still mad.
The declaration's finished.
You did it.
And we made peace with Mausinger too, which is something.
Yeah, it sure is something.
But his king's bond was stolen, and
almost like he doesn't, you know, he's not worthy to be a king. Throwing beer doesn't help your team win.
So what if he does? He'll be
yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to watch the
him.
clips after
He'll
I'm done with
overcome
this.
Trial, just like all the others. After all, if you can as good as unite the whole world, you can do anything. You're right. But it's not over yet. And this last part isn't going to
I guess we have to, like, solve the big problem. I would like to save my progress. I'm gonna drink some water. Yeah, what a walking sponge. Thanks.
The time has come.
Delicious.
All 4 king's bonds belong to me.
Okay.
At last, I shall have my heart's desire.
We're scamming you of points? Oh no! I'm going to scam you of points. Instead of drinking water. I need to stay hydrated though. Something's not right. I agree, Evan. The writing for the end of chapter 8 was not right. Still big mad. You know what? No, I'm not big mad. I'm not gonna get invested in this.
To be a king.
I'm not gonna let this game annoy me. I love the left and right things that you pointed out to us, Penguin. That's amazing. They had such a good effect.
Roland! What?
I'm okay. Never mind me. Did you see the sky?
Gosh.
Yes, they did. Don't get me wrong, like I've said multiple times, there's some good aspects of this game that I really like. I think it's beautiful. I like the music. The combat's really fun. I've loved all the big boss fights. All the big boss fights are like really, really fun. It's like I'm not going to completely like write the game off. I just think that's pretty silly. Oh. That's not good. Well, that's not good at all. I should not be playing Layton. Did I write Layton instead of Ace Attorney? Hold on one second. No, it's not Layton. It's a Ace Attorney. Yeah. Okay. I have played Layton before, and I've talked about it somewhat recently, so I was like, uh-oh, did I write the wrong thing down? No worries. I just want to make sure I didn't. Oh, I didn't know there was a crossover. That's fantastic. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Ace Attorney 2. I like the first one. But I totally understand that if you want to play it yourself and not want to be spoiled. That is the downside of streaming. Sometimes people can't watch you because they don't want to be spoiled. That sounds really cool. I've only played Professor Layton in the Curious Village, but it was an awesome game. It was really good. Some of the puzzles were fantastic. I probably need to level up some.
Is that a kingmaker? If it is, it's the biggest I've ever seen.
Oh. Oh, they sure did, didn't they? The Horned One has returned to us at last. Now the people of this pathetic world will give their souls to bring my beloved Alessandra back to me. Oh. Well, that's not good. More citizens for my kingdom, more power for my king's bond. And with every soul I steal... I guess technically that's true, because Evan is a cat person. But no, from the get-go on this one, like, the stakes have been pretty high. Like, the game starts with us, like, saving the new young king of a nation during a coup attempt.
Forgive me.
Troubling news. Probably guess what it is. Yeah, I think that cutscene pretty much explained it for me. Alright, Rise of the Horned One. Let me step out here. Oh. Well, in that case, let me do this then. I'm gonna save. And I think, because it's almost midnight, that's gonna wrap it up for us. We should have, I'm gonna guess, one more stream. Because I do know that there's only 9 chapters in this game, and we are now on chapter 9. So, I'm going to guess that the next time we stream this will be the last time we stream it. Or the next time that we stream it will be the last time. But we made some incredible progress today. We went through chapters 6, 7, and 8. Lots of good fights. You know, we're a little underleveled, but we're still making do. Having fun. Got to, like, complain about a story a little bit. Got to hear about soccer. All in all, it's a good night. Reminder, during the month of nonsense, we are streaming every day during June with incentives to be had. Including, but not limited to, challenge war, new release bid war, and other unlocks that you can check with exclamation mark incentives. We'll be back tomorrow starting a brand new game, Ace Attorney 2. I've never played before. It should be fun. And I... we'll go ahead and stop this video now and catch you all later.